Right, we are going to add some more commands to the graphics extension, but in here I was trying to figure out how come Mr. Hampshire managed to get Sprock on and Sprock off in here to tokenize when we couldn't. And I think I found out why. So if we move to his tokenizer routine, Mads, if we focus on his tokenizer routine, the thing that Nick did is he tokenized his commands. So here we are, he's tokenizing his commands here. But then, when he doesn't find a command that's in his command, he then does the basic tokenizing as well. Hey, Matt. And so what he's doing is he's taken over the basic tokenizer. So he's actually performing the basic tokenizer himself and not letting basic do it. So I started hunting around in this book to find out what we could do. Now, the tokenizer routine is where is it? Crunch A579. So if I can find A579, let's get rid of that. You guys can see that, yeah? Let's make it see its width. Width. Here we go. A579. Here we go. So we're calling the tokenizer routine, and I was trying to figure out why we weren't tokenizing our commands before basic. Like Mr. Hampshire has got in his book. Right, let me put this in full width. Right, so like I say, this is his cruncher, his tokenizer. So he's tokenizing his own commands here. This is where he's tokenizing his commands. And then if he doesn't find one, he resets everything and then tokenizes the basic commands. So he then does basic's job for him. So I thought, what is going on? Why is mine tokenizing first? So I was looking through this tokenizer and seeing what the difference is. And there's a couple of differences. But one thing I did notice is that when it finishes, it resets 7A and 7B. Now, I don't. Tokenizer. I don't. I just set the buffer. I put a 0 in the buffer. So what I want to try and do is I want to try and see if I can get our sprite on, sprite off to work. And I thought I'd have give a go at it before we do anything about it. So let me rem that out. Now, so he's doing. Whoa, where am I going? Back up. Where am I going? Oh, it's going to pot. Let's do this. There we go. It's better. So, decrease 7B. And then load FF and store that into 7A. So this must be resetting the basic pointers to go back through to the cassette buffer, because the cassette buffer is 02, yeah, 0200. So decreasing 7B makes it 01, and then making 7A FF puts it at the beginning of the buffer. Now, I noticed I was calling the basic cruncher first, and this is why the ON tokenized before we got to it. So what I'm going to do is I've taken it out of there and I'm going to call it here, but instead of JSR in it, I'm going to jump to it because I want the RTS of the basic cruncher to return us back. Now I'm hoping that because we're not doing the basic crunching to start with, we scan through here, we tokenize all our commands. If we can't tokenize it, then it comes out there and then sends it to the basic tokenizer to allow the basic tokenizer to work. So we are going to test it. So we're going to change SP enable to SP on. I'm just going to do the one command. I just want to try it out, yeah? Because, like I say, I've been reading this book and I don't want to have to tokenize basic as well. Because if you have to tokenize basic, then we have to do all the list detokenizing or lister. We have to handle the complete execution of the basic one. And I don't want to do that because that's what Nick's doing here. He's handling everything. Well, for the graphic extension, I don't think NTSC is an issue because I'm not using any rasters or anything like that. This is just setting it up. So this should work for the NTSC. If we was doing a game and we was relying on the raster, then yes, we'd have to adjust the raster timings because I think it's 10 frames more per second or 10 frames less. Oh, I can't remember. Andy would know. And yeah, when we do Hunchback, when we start working on Hunchback, that's where we have to look at that. Yes, secret of good coding. So let's try this. Oh, by the way, I've got the latest version of the beta. I'm now on beta 7. I am testing out all the work that is done. So if I go into GitHub, and Arthur has updated GitHub. So we're not running that one. Where is it? Where is it? Cool, I've got so many repos now. So many. CBM. There we go. So we've got a Project Kick. So he's been updating all the issues we've found. So we've been recording all the issues, and in beta 7, all these bugs have been addressed. Yes, they don't, Andy. So I'm testing all this out now. If you want the beta 7, you'll have to sweet talk Mr. Arthur, and he might give you the URL to try it out. So I'm trying out the beta 7. So here we go. So let's try this. I've got to remember, I've got to press F5. I keep pressing F6. And see if we can tokenize properly. So all I'm going to do is just going to do a simple program. Okay, right. Let's see if that tokenized. No. So there's got to be something else I need to reset. So I'm not understanding completely. And it didn't store anything. Oh. Yeah, that's what it stored. Ooh, it's got zeros. Why has it got a syntax error? Hello, Phase. So just resetting them pointers didn't do a...
Oi, John, pay attention to chat.
You getting your own back, Phase. I was doing that to his test stream last night. Oh dear. So I'm not too... Got to figure out how to... sort this out, because I thought this might have fixed it, which is a pain in the butt.
Hi, John here. Another subscriber. Stay a while. Stay forever.
Oh, Mark, thanks for subscribing, mate. 7 months. Wow. Have I been streaming for 7 months? Wow. So, I'm trying to figure out how... I thought this was going to sort it out. I thought setting the basic check character get and character... Can you see him? Poor boys. Look, it's a bit warm today, isn't it? And they haven't had a haircut in nearly 12 weeks. Poor things. So, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out why it doesn't do it. So I'm going to have to put a breakpoint on it, I think, to find out exactly what state the keyboard buffer's in, because I want to crunch my stuff first before basic, and I thought putting this would sort it out, but it didn't. So I want to put a breakpoint here. Now, I've been told it should work. Now, I've been told. So let's try it. Debug program. Go. Let's see if the debugging system works. Oh, that doesn't... Oh, I was going to say that doesn't look good. There we go. Control reset. Let's speed you up. There we go. Right. So, 10. Graphic. Oh, it's slow. It's still slow. And it didn't put the breakpoint in. Arthur! Did it do it? Start debugger. Control B. No, didn't do it. Didn't put the breakpoint in. Breakpoints. Right, so there's the breakpoints there. Is it possible to have basic that loads the commands from disk and then the same program is loading Yeah, that would be incredibly slow. Oh dear. That would be incredibly slow. But the tokenizers run all the time. So you'd be calling the disk all the time. But why when we're just putting it in the memory anyway? Anyway, let me find out. Let me just find out. Copy. Let's go into this. So it's definitely in the same directory. Right. Open containing folder. So it's breakpoints. This one. Did it put the breakpoint in? Oh, I can't. I'm not going to open it with code. Open it with Notepad. Open with Notepad. There's nothing in there. That's why it's not breaking. Right. Right. Let me figure out. Let me figure out where I need the breakpoint. Here we go. Oh, really? I didn't want to open that up. It will do. Who's got minus 10 points? Okay. Ooh. Did it pick it? Did it pick it up? Did it pick it up? Oh. Oh, has my Raspberry Pi crashed? Oh, it picked it. Oh. Yeah. That's not going to work, is it? There we go. That's better. That's not going to work, is it? Right, where am I supposed to be putting this breakpoint? That's the dot function. I want the tokenizer. Ah, it's here. Oh, no it ain't. Where's the vector for the tokenizer? F8. Here we go. Tokenizer. So I want to put a breakpoint on 8262. 8262. Right. Is there anything on there? Aha! So what's it done? 01FF. What's in 0200? 4C. So that says... Does that say graphic? Oh, that says list. Right, F11. Right, new. Oh, I've bust it. Bust it, bust it, bust it. Yeah, but you can't... Akfin, there is... You can find out how many points you've got just by typing that in. There we are, I've got 10.01. I'm still trying to figure out how to allow admins to do it, but I know Andy would probably add loads. My P101 points, yeah. Well, I said last night, mate, if you want the code, I can give you the code. I just won't give you the file with all the configuration in. You don't need to cheat. I know you don't. Right. So we're looking around here. 200. That's the tokenizer. So we're going to try and... Right, let's do graphic. I want to see what state it is when it's done it. Right, here we go. Enter. So it's put in 31, 30, 20. Right, there we go. CC, that's graphic. Naught. So that's 10. Graphic. Right, let's see what damage basic does. Does it have a fit? Let's have a look. So it's loading 7A, Y's 04, stores it, then loads X. Unfortunately, he'd have to get the source code for that. Right. Right, load 02, so that's going to be 30. Oh. X. X is FF, that's right. DX. Right, now it loads it. Oh, it's still FF. LDX FF. It's not increasing it. You're not going to find it, buddy boy. You're not going to find it because that's over here. Oh, okay. That's looking over here. There. Right, maybe, because it's not moving on. 7A, it's not moving on at all. That is just flying around, that is. And that has not entered that in. Yeah. Right. Let's load that in using admin mode. So it runs quicker. It's better. We'll keep that open just in case. Right. Tokenizer. Let me put it to O. We'll leave that as it is. And we'll put that to 00. So it's still 0200. Right. We'll just build it. Oh, we won't. Build it, build it. Right. Open. Reset. Right, so Control B, 26. Oh, I think it was 26. Need to look. Oh, I've done it again. Evening, Bumlacoda. We are trying to figure out why we can't tokenize at the moment. And I'm keep open up Visual Studio for some reason. Yes, mate. Exactly. 2620. Let's have a look. Tokenizer. So I want there. No, that's decruncher. I want the cruncher. Where's the cruncher gone? Here. Right, 8260. 8260. 8260. Right. 10. Graphic. So we're looking down here. So it's crunched, right, so it's crunched it. So line 10 space CC, which is graphic. So it's crunched it. Now we're going to hand over to basic. And that, so we're loading 0, LDY4, loading 31. Here we go. So that should, here we go. Store it. So it's stored it back. Gets the next one. Right, F11. Right. Has that successfully tokenized it? F11. Oh, it tokenized 10. Ooh. We're getting there. Right, that should have got rid of it. Yeah. Let's try again. So what is it doing? What is it doing? So it picks out that and stores it. Picks that out and stores it. So it's loaded CC, now it's loaded 0. So this should be the end. This should cause it to come out. But it's not. I've made it now before. Before it was after. If you know what I mean. But it's still going. It's still looking. It shouldn't be looking. It shouldn't be now looking because it should have got a 0. So it's just looking at that 0 all the time. And now it's running through all the basic commands. Let's see if it... Just put a breakpoint there. Right. So that's moved on to the next one. Decrease 7B. So 7B is there, I think. Yep. Loads FF back into there. Now it's storing it. So it's loading 5F. Oh, 108. It's down. Oh. Down here. Alright. So that's where it's put it. And then it comes out. And then it's back in my stuff. Right. Okay. I thought I might be able to fix it, but it's not going to happen. So we'll leave that back in. I hope so too. Oh. Arthur, it's not uncommenting. Oh well. So we'll take that out. So what my code was doing before was this is running the base, this is running the Commodore 64 cruncher. But I was looking in here in Nick's book, find out how he managed to get SP on, SP off to work. And what he was doing, as I found out, was he was doing his cruncher here. So this is his command finder. And then he was handing over, if he couldn't find a command in his list, he was then doing Basic's job for it. So he was crunching the basic system as well. But I don't want to be doing that. I don't want to do that. That's pants. So I was trying to see if I could. Oh, I wonder if this has got something to do with it. OB. I use OB. Yeah, here. I wonder if that's got something to do with it. I'm not doing that. He did that in the book. I'm not doing it. I want to use what we've already got. Let's try again. Let's see if maybe OB. Maybe we weren't resetting it properly. So LDA 0. Store it in OB. Store it in 7A. And then jump to there. Oh, I don't want to have to do it. Well, I have got a C64 assembler. That's going to be another stream where we try and make it better. That's going to be another stream, that is. Right, let me try again. Let me, where are we? Let's run. What have I got? Did I turn it on? Shut it down. Must have done. Let's run C64 debugger in admin mode. Right, let's try it again. Build program. Oh. Yeah, I made my own. Assembler. But that's going to be another stream where we're going to convert that into modern day and see if we can make it better. Right, let's load that in. Open OSK. Reset. Right. So down here, that's what we're looking for. 10 graphic. Does it tokenize it right? List. Nope. Nope. I'm missing something. Oh, missing something. Right, it's just going to have to be the other way around. I'm just going to have to leave it how I did it as a child. Because clearly I do not understand how it works today. Like my mirror. Come last. How dare I come last? Well, I came last, mate, so don't worry about it. I came last. So, right, we'll change this back so it's enable. So, getting back to what we're doing is, now there was some I'll come second last. I'm too much of a proper coder. I can't cheat. You know, cheating is just bad coding in my eyes. And I was trying to be clever. I was trying to use formula to work out characters, and I'd almost got it done. It was just too late. I did it afterwards. I got it working afterwards. Well, it's too late then. So what we're going to do is we're going to try and implement the sound, which I think is the last two commands. I think. So see what we're doing. Yeah, I mean I can show you my I did 4 different versions, I think. The first one you saw on a stream a long time ago where it was like 655 mega cycle bytes. But yes, I mean I had a lot of JSRs in there. I had what 3-4 loops in there. Yeah, and then I de-evolved it in my eyes. I de-evolved it because when you call in the same code more than once, you don't have it in 4 different places. You call a routine. Yeah, and I'll probably never be any good at these competitions, especially when it comes to complete optimization and just cheating, because you wouldn't code like that properly. You know, you'd use go subs, you'd use functions. You don't just say, right, I want to run this code in 4 different places, but because the JSR and the RTS take 6 cycles each, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to copy and paste. It drives me nuts. Drives me nuts. I'm too much of a purist, as I've been told. Right, so the first one is sound. So we're going to set up the sound. So I'm not too sure if I'm doing the Mega 65 one. I'm not too sure. I'm not allowed to port across, you know, Petsky Matrix, even though I would have loved to have done it, because then it would have been one source code for 6 systems. Then would have been a good plan. But I'm not, not going to do it. So the sound command, function to set up the which one is it? Which one is it? Where do I set the voice? Okay. Okay. Sets up the voice envelope. So yeah, I spent too much time on that mirror one just to come last. It's very disheartening. Makes me think that I don't know what I'm doing. Which I don't. Oh dear. Right, sound. So this is gonna be frequency. Pulse. Cheers, mate. Attack. Decay, sustain, release. Inputs. Well, we've got them there. Oh, I'll write them out afterwards. So sound. And so it's going to be like 1287, comma, whatever the pulse is. Ugh. Blah blah blah. I'll fill that out later. Now, this should be relatively easy because we've got all the basic command interrogators with everything else. But the first thing we need to do is we need to clear out the voice that we're going to set. All right. So LDY AY com. That's the voice number, and then all I did is store. Right, have I got these? I don't think I've got all these in. FIDs. Have I got all the SID? I don't think I've got all the SID chips in there because that's the VIC stuff. No. So I'll have to do it. I'll have to create another thing, constants file. But for now, we'll do this. So what? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that clears out the voice that we're currently using. think. Yes, it is. And that's not voice number, that's voice offset. So voice 1 equals 0, voice 2 equals 7, voice 3 equals 14, and so on. Right, so first thing we need to do is we need to get the frequency. Now we know the frequency is a 2-byte number. So JSR get no 2. So that gets the 2-byte number from BASIC. Load X with AY. So get the SID offset and store. So we're storing the low. Yep, storing the low. D400, comma X. Store Y, which is the high. So that's D401, comma X. Then we need to test for a we need to test for a comma. Comma, comma, comma. That's the one. Check for comma, and then now it's the pulse. Oh, the pulse is a 2-byte number, is it? Is it? Yeah, it is. Okay. Is there 8? 0 to 7. Remember, SID was my Achilles heel, and it still is. Caps lock's on. No, 6. Yeah, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's only... Yeah, there's only 7. Oh, I see your point, mate. I see your point, yeah. Why didn't they make it every 8? Yeah. Yeah, no idea. No idea. Right. Well, they did the Vic one, wasn't it? That was... No, it wasn't. But they did repeat that, though, didn't they? They repeated it. Because it was... Wasn't it D1 or something, the next one? Yeah, memory lines. I've lost where I'm doing. Oh yeah, I'm getting the pulse, which is another 2-byte number. But this is we're testing the high. So we're testing the high for 16. Oh, 16. Let's do it properly. So we're testing it. Branch of carried clear. Not illegal. and then we jump to the illegal quantity function. Where is it? There. That's the one. Now, I don't know this. Yeah, the SID chip is a dark art. Does it have it in here? Sound. Is the pulse can't be bigger than 16 on the high bit? $160, $160, $150. Right, sound. Is the pulse can't be the high byte of the pulse can't be bigger than 16? Oh, I'm not reading that. That's what my younger self thought. So LDX. AY. Store it in. It's D2, isn't it? D402, comma X. Right. Okay. So we're JSR in now. Get sound 1 byte. So I've created a routine now to get all the rest of them. So he's doing JSR 121, that's 79. So that's got 79's got, yeah. So we do that, then we check for a comma, because that's the next thing we need to do. And then we do the get single byte. So that is there we are, get single byte. So we're now getting a single byte. So it's a number between 0 and 255. We then compare it with 16, because if you think about it, the attack, delay, sustain and release can only be a number between 0 and 15. So we check for 16, branch of carry clear to not illegal. And here we'll do the same thing again, jump to the illegal quantity error. And that is wrong. Good job, I saw that. So, if it's right, we transfer X into A, we mask off the 4 bits because we're only a number between Butterbodge, bloody fantastic Butterbodge, yes, yes. So we mask off the last 4 bits because we're only interested in 0 to 15 and return back. So the accumulator we couldn't do that. I was gonna say we couldn't do that. I was just thinking, no, it's too far away. Never do a jump. Yeah. Right. So we're getting one soundbite. I'm teaching you the hacks. Okay, mate. Okay. I mean, I suppose I ought to show you what my entry, because I was so embarrassed by coming last. I didn't put my code out there. I was really embarrassed. I didn't want to do it. Didn't want to do it. Right. So to do better in the next spiral, yeah. Right, so we're times in this. Whatever we get back, we ASA it 4 times. Man, I knew I was going to be bottom. The numbers that were being banded around, I knew I was coming last. I nearly didn't submit it, but I thought, no, I've spent too much time on it. I don't mind. I mean, I don't like cheating. I don't like cheating. Right, so we're going to store it. And we're going to store it in the 05. So T405, comma X. Then we're going to get our byte again between 0 and 15. Mine was written proper. That's my excuse. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. Right. Transfer X into A. Oh no, because it's already in A. Right, LDX, com, AY. Yeah. Well, I think I'm gonna give this Mega 65 a miss. Purely because I wanted to make. If I was going to do it, I wanted to make Petsky, but too many registers for John's brain to cope with. Oh dear. No, JS is doing me head in. 6. So we do it for the attack and sustain. So this is attack. This is decay. Sustain. Release. 7 is Right, so that is the sound, because we're setting up the envelope. This is the equivalent of BBC Micro's envelope command, I suppose, where you set up the sound. But this won't do anything, because we need to set the voice up. Right, so let's put it in there. So in here, text, sound, put it there. Right, so we're going to do voice as well, because the sound's not going to do anything until we got the voice command in. So we'll do the voice one as well. So this one's just specifying the voice. So you had to specify what voice you wanted to use before you could set it up. Vice. So, voice, whoa, and what was it? Voice number, continue volume. Voice number, continue volume. What's the continue? I think so. Oh, I've got this the wrong way around anyway. Oh, it's not sound, this one's voice, isn't it? So the sound one's wrong. Right. Attack, sustain, modify or recall. Right. So, voice. So we need a byte. We need a byte. Let's grab a byte. So we need that routine here. And then we're going to check to make sure we're not out of the voice range. Not illegal. And then go to illegal quantity if it is. If it's okay, oh, okay, I'll let him off. I'll let my younger self off. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Yeah. Branch if equal to zero. Branch if equal to 0, and we are going here. Oh, that can be taken many different ways, mate. You definitely don't want to release. Right, what's next? So that's setting the voice. John, what are you doing? Okay. I'm doing some weird looping here, so let's do this. So I'll load F9, then I'll load Y with 0. At voice looper. CLC ADC hash 7. Well, I think this is working out the offset. I think that's working out the offset. F9 plus 7. F9 plus 7. Okay, I'll let him off. And then we store the offset in AY. So that works out the offset. Now the other bit is I've got two commands. One's dot continue, I presume that's continue, and then one is the volume. So what is continue? D404. What's D404? Oh, is that where the gate is? What am I getting? Oh, right. Okay. I'm trying to understand what I did as a kid. Right. This is what I did. I think it's the gate. I think it's setting the gate. So once we've worked out the SID offset, he's doing, or I'm doing, oh, I've got to get used to saying me, because it's me really. So I'm doing a get. So I'm getting the next character in BASIC. And then, all right, okay, so I'm comparing it with 44, which is a comma. Branch if equal. Branch if equal. Do I really want to do that? Branch if not equal to. Branch if not equal to voice exit. So voice exit is going to be here. Let's do it this way. So if it is equal to 44, we then get a byte. So we need to get the byte. CPX #1 No, 2. It's 2, isn't it? Because we want to be less than branch if so. 2. Oh, I can't do not illegal because it's there. Do another one at not illegal 2. You little ooh. And then we'll jump into BAS IQ error. Yeah, that's what it's doing. So what he's doing, it looks like the continue is to either set or release the gate. Yeah. So what he's doing is getting the byte. So it's going to be it's going to be comma 0 or comma 1. So 0 to clear it, 1 to set it. So that's why he's testing CPX02 and then doing a branch of carry clear, because then if it's less than 2, it's going to be 1 or 0. And then when then he is I am com AY. So we're loading the offset. Transfer X into A. That's our byte that we're left with, and we store it in. That's got to be 4 D404 comma Y. So that sets the gate. Then we're doing another get character bus character get. So we're getting another character, and then we're doing the same thing again. We're testing for.
Oi, John, pay attention to chat.
Line 39, yes. That's get a byte, yeah? What's wrong with it? Get byte. Character get 44. Go to voice exit. No, it's called byte C. It's called byte C. Get the byte. Compare it with 16. 3. If it's illegal. So this is the volume, and then it stores X in B418. I think that's volume, isn't it? Yeah. And then we come out. So that's it. That's it. So ignore this. So it's voice number, comma, continue or not, comma, volume. And I can't spell. Oh, come on, John. So this would be voice number, comma, 0 or 1, comma, 0 to 15. So that should be it. Alright, mate. Let you off. Let you off. There you go. I'm gonna have to do something about this. Because I'm lagging behind now. I'm lagging behind. Can't face. By the way, if you want to find out how you are the highest. No, you're not. If you want to find out what AMK points you got, you just go my AMK points and it'll tell you what you've got. So I've got 10.01. And as you can see, you haven't got any. Now that should have given you a response. I wonder why that didn't do it. Hang on. Oh, boom! Houston, we have an error. Cannot read property user. Oh, it boomed. You broke it. You broke it. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, it'll get you some points. Let me fix it first. Let me find out what's wrong with it. So why didn't that work? What is? Ah, this is why. This is why. I want that. That's what I want. Right, let's do that again. Right, try it again, Kebab. See if it does it. See if it works this time. No. 174. Oh, hang on. Hang on. I've got to stop it and recompile it, Anna. I've got to stop it and recompile it. Come on, stop. There we go. Right, try it again. Try it again, mate. There we go. There we go. There you go, mate. You're on the scoreboard now. Let's see, did it put it on? Yeah, you're there, look. You're in second place. There we go. Well done for testing my bot out. I mean, it's still in its infancy. It's running on little Raspberry Pi 2 just there. Just sat on there. I haven't put in any rack yet because I'm still working on. I bought bought a load of 16 gig cards. They were on special offer, so I bought an absolute truckload of them. And bought some power cables because I found out that the Raspberry Pi can be powered by... I've got a powered hub. Got a powered hub, and the bot is currently running on my powered USB hub here. And I've got a spare one that I'm not using, so that's going to be the power supply for the rack. Where did you get the code from? I've been developing. I've been learning Node.js. No, the legit ones, mate. The legit ones. Because I've already opened one up and tested it. It's legit. It's got full 16K. 16 gig. I didn't steal anything. I didn't steal anything. I'm learning. So, didn't steal anything. Yeah. They are, and I mean, I've heard that if you look at the sites, you can tell. But I opened one up and ran it on the tester. I've been watching loads of YouTube videos on how to set up a Twitch bot. There are many different ways of doing it, but what I'm going to do, because FaZe wants to have one, is I'm going to put the code on GitHub. So the only thing that won't be on there will be the ortho stuff, yeah. But the rest of it will be on there. And I'll write a document on how to create the constants.js file to set all the constant stuff. But it's the auth stuff. The auth stuff was. I saw one guy do it, and he made it so complicated. You know, you have to create this application in Twitch, and you have to do that, and you have to do this, and you have to do that, and then you have to get the ortho. And then this other guy went and said, why bother? Just do this. Press this link. So I pressed the link, and there it was, my ortho code. Because if you notice, my bot doesn't have any name, right? So if I do hello, right, it comes back saying that I've gone and said hiya. Yeah? So my bot is imitating me. Yes. Yes. But at the moment, I'm learning. I am understanding. This bot's going to get more commands in it as time goes on, because I want it to do other things as well. But at the moment, it's looking after the AMK points. So I've got a data store on here on the Raspberry Pi in the data area, and it's just a JSON file. So when you open it up, just open. There you go. So that's the current standings at the moment. So every time points get added and taken away, it just updates that JSON file. Your FaZe, you're having P101 points or something, aren't you? Yeah, that's why I went with Node.js. Because Node.js means, like here, it's running as its own little server, just sitting there. You don't have to worry about having overlays or stuff like that. As I get more and more into it, into Node.js, because I've got to for work reasons as well, then this will get better and better. But like I say, this is stream 2 this has been running, and only one person has managed to break it, and he's just got 20 points for breaking it. So if anybody else can figure out how to break it. Yes, that's what I'm trying to get to, is where the Raspberry Pi, so I'm going to have a dedicated Raspberry Pi for Twitch bits, so that will be dedicated just to do the Twitch bit, yeah? I mean, it's a Raspberry Pi 2, so it's not running a latest RPi, it's running a Raspberry Pi 2, it's not even overclocked, and just to give you an idea, it hasn't even got a heatsink on it, alright? So, you know, and it's only running at 42 degrees, 43, and once I get it into the rack, because the rack has a fan on it, I don't know if you was in the last stream, let me show you what I've got. Let me show you what I've got. Where is it? Why does it never show you what you've looked at when you want? Ah, here it. No, that's not it. No, that's not it. Oh dear. There we go. This is it. So this is it. So this is the rack. Yeah. So it holds 4 Raspberry Pis. It's cooled by the fan at the front. And at night, I mean, it looks really good at night. I've got one already running in my server room. Oh, in the other room back there. That's got my NAS. So I've got Raspberry Pis connected. So I've got 2 NAS Raspberry Pis. One for the documents, one for all my movies and everything. I've got Plex set up. It's got SQL Server on one of them, a web server on one of them. So there's 3 Raspberry Pis. So 2 NASs, one for normal files, one for the audio and the video stuff. So I run it through Plex, and that's running on that one. And then the other one's got SQL Server and a web server on it. So yeah, oh yeah, there's a little bit of a server room because my VM host is in there, in that room, and this is what it looks like. And I mean, this is not telling the whole story, because as you can see from this picture, right, the Raspberry Pis, the backside is pointing at you, yeah, all right. So you can't get to the SD cards because the fan's in the way, yeah? But they sorted that out, because they give you this clever little SD extender, SD card extender that plugs into the front and it wraps around the side, so the actual SD card is available at the backside. And that is fixed to, so the Raspberry Pi is fixed to the plate, and that is fixed to the plate, so it's solid. Is it quiet? Silent, mate. It's absolutely silent. The only time you can hear the whoosh of the wind is when it gets a bit warm and the fan kicks in more, because it's like I say, it's a 12cm fan. Well, like I say, I've bought a second one. It's down. Oh, I can't see. It's down there. That brown box, it's down there. Right? Because on top of it is another, I bought those USB dongles for the Wi-Fi because I've got another Raspberry Pi 2 that I want to use. But yes, it looks really cool at night. Hang on, did I take a picture? I am sure I took a picture and put it on Discord. Hang on, let me see if I can find it. Let's see if I can find it. Ah, here we go. You see that? So that's what it looks like when it's not plugged in. And then I haven't got a picture of it in the dock, I don't think. No. But that's what it looks like. That's what it looks like when it's running. Yeah, so that's all plugged in. So as you can see, there's a black blob next to it. That's the VM host next to it. And behind it is a portable hard drive plugged into the VM host, which is holding all the VMs. So, but yeah, it's and it's only 40 quid, I think. It's only 40 quid. And so if you've got two or three Raspberry Pis that you, and the beauty of it, it's got a handle on it, so you can carry it around. Look, carry it around. Just pick it up and take it away. It's all self-contained. So if you've got 2 or 3 Raspberry Pis, on the new one we'll have 4. On the one in the server there's 3. Yeah, there's 3 Pis on the server. On the one in the server room. Ah, Pi 64. Hang on. I won an eBay competition. Right, that is a Raspberry Pi. This has got a Raspberry Pi in it. Now it's not mine because I spray painted mine purple, if you remember. But this one is right. To be honest, the thing is, right, the keyboard adapter's like, what, 40 quid or something? The keyboard adapter is like 40 quid. It's got a 3D printed insert that holds the Raspberry Pi in place, which is like 50 quid if you buy it off eBay. The keyboard, currently 30 quid when you buy it. And the case, 20, 30 quid. So that's what? £100 worth of kit if you bought it separately. I paid a lot less than that for this, and I was surprised I actually got it, to be honest. So this is going to be set up because I've got one already, which is my purple one. I don't know if you've seen it. Hang on, let me grab it. Right, so here's mine. There you go. There's mine. So that's my Pi 64. You should have seen the videos where I made it, and that's got everything in it. And so I've got another one now. Oh, no, I didn't go to... Yeah, he got the Pi 400, I think. No, I didn't go to the server room. It's my archive over here. Hang on. So I'm going to get that set up. I'll probably use BMC64. I'll probably use that as the image. Hey mate, do you want to talk to him? Do you want to talk to him? No? What? Do you want to talk to him? No? Alright then. What? Hey? Hey? Do you want to say hello? You want to say hello? Say hello then. Say hello. Say hello. Alright then. There you go. That's enough. That's enough. Alright. Good boy. Good boy. Oh, I'm not blaming him. Am I? Not blaming you, am I? I think it's a bit warm for them because they haven't they haven't had a haircut in like since Christmas. I think they had a haircut at Christmas, and I think it's yeah. I mean we've got a groomer, but they insisted that they couldn't open, so. But we're first in. We're first in when everything opens. Yes, mate. That's what I've just bought. I've got two of them now. One's already set up, which was what we were doing. And I've just bought another one so I can host the Twitch, the Node server and a couple of other servers on it. Anyway, so you missed the fact that 6502 Kebab broke my Twitch bot, so he's got 20 points. So now he's in second place. He's in second place, I think. AMK top 10. There you go. Yeah, I've been demoted to third. Right, let's get back to doing what we was doing. So, using the beta, got the late. If anybody's interested in trying to get to the beta, sweet talk Mr. Arthur, and he may give you the link for downloading the latest beta. He's updated the GitHub, my GitHub site, which is what all the things that are in beta. So if you want to try it out, by the way. He said he was going to be on the stream, but I've not seen him. Right, let's include this. I don't think I've put... No, I didn't. -1. So that should hopefully be it. Okay. F5, isn't it? What's the error? Oh, illegal label. Ah, okay. Okay. That's why. Yeah, Shalom made one, didn't he? Yeah, Mock won it. What about a Linux version? Nah. I did a video on how you can run this in Linux using Wine. Is it Wine? And it does work. It's a bit twitchy, but it does work. But Arthur wants to still hang. I mean, I'm helping him develop it. You know, I'm helping him develop. I developed the Git part of it in the last release. So yeah, if it was open source, we probably could convert it from .NET to say C++ or something like that. Real menus max. But we're trying to get kicking integration into it. So I've been playing around with the Kick version of it because I wrote the error handling aspect of the Kick version. So yeah. Right, so 10 voice 0,0,15. So that turns it on. 20 sound frequency pulse. No idea. 32. Yeah. 1 1 1 1. Syntax error in 10. Why? Right. So E4. Oh, it's done it. 20 space 31 2C 31. So why am I getting a syntax error in 10? So it's tokenized it, E4. Did it tokenize sound? Yes, it did. E3. Okay. Right. Syntax error in 10. Gonna have to have a look at that. But first, let's get rid of, because this is supposed to be optional. No. Right. So it's definitely not running. So voice. There must be a problem. Let's have a look. Syntax error. If it's not equal to 40, so 44 is 2C, I think. 44 is 2C, isn't it? Yeah. So that's definitely a comma. Oh, I'm going to have to put a breakpoint on this to find out what's going on. Right. Where should I put the breakpoint? Ooh, someone's talking to me. Oh, okay. Right. I need to put a breakpoint on this project container. Let's find out where I need to put it. So it's somewhere near the bottom. Gload. Oh. Gsave. That is not the updated file. Yeah, 2153. I've just run it again. Let's do this. F5. Fill, save, dump. Sound, voice. 94F4. F4. Might as well do sound while I'm here. So sound is 946F. 946F. Right. Let's get rid of that. I don't have CBM debugger open, so let's get it open. Hopefully it'll load the latest one, which I think it did. Right, let's see, 10, voice, 1. Let's just do that. Right, let's put the breakpoints in, and the breakpoints for voice is 94F4. That'll do. So run. So we'll put a breakpoint there. F11. So that's now got the byte. So we should have 1, which we do. It's less than. It's not equal to. Stores it there. Load F9. Add 7. Increase Y. CPY with that. Store it. Get the next character. Let's put a jump point in there. What's the next character? 0. So that should jump straight out, which it did. F10. F. Oh. Okay. Let's change it. See if it does the other bits right. Comma 1, comma 15. Run. Right, F11. So we should get it, we should have, but it's come back with 31. So it's picked up the next one. Put a breakpoint there because it's come back with 1. So as it got to the next one or not. Right, run. Right, so F11. So it's there. So what's it picking up now? So F10. Yep. Load 0809. So have a look. So that's that one. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so it's moved on. It's moved on. Right. So, Go away. I've just closed that down. I didn't mean to. Go away. Down. Right, so it's moved on. So where we've got the char get, we will need to do char got. So it gets the current character back. Because char get moves on to the next character. Alright. So right. So F8 should do it. Don't want you. Want you. Right, Control B. So we are looking at 9 for F4. Oh, done that. Right, 10. Graphic. Oh, no, it's not graphic, it's voice, isn't it? 1,1, 15. Right, run. So move on to, we'll put a breakpoint there because we know the first bit's working okay. Right, so this should be doing character got, so it should be getting the character it's currently on. Let's have a look. And it's not. Maybe it's not loaded the latest one in. Ten. Come on. 10. Voice. 1,1, 15. Run. F11. Right. That's better. So we're looking at. So we should come back with 42 or 22C. There we go. Right, so we're on the right track now. 2C. Yes, we're okay. Get the next byte. Oh, syntax error in 10. I've pressed the wrong button. Let's do that again. F11. F11. Oh. Oh. Okay, so it's erroring getting the value. F11. Let's put a breakpoint there. F11. So it's getting an error on the getting the next byte. Okay. Why is it doing that? Do we need to go on? What's it doing? So load X. Ah, okay, right, here we go. It's getting the current value, right. What pants we are. Right. So we need to do character got. We need to do character got to get that, but then we need to do a character get before that because we need to move it on to the next byte. So we do a character got, so we load the character back in because it would have, when you do the get byte or get 2 bytes, it moves on. So it returns back what you've got, but it's moved on to the next byte. And so you have to do character got to re-establish what that byte character was. But for the get byte, it needs to be on that character. And we was on the comma, and that's why I was getting the syntax error. Right then. let's try this again. Oh. Let's try this again. And me, I've closed it down again. Wally. Right. So 94 F4. Grab that. Reset. 10. Voice 1,1,15. Right, let's see if it does it. Run. Right, so we know that bit works, and we now know that bit works. So we will put a breakpoint there and F11 to it. So we should have 2C, which we do. F10, get the next character, which is now 31, which is 1. We will put a breakpoint there. We'll get it through the routine. It's done it. X should be 1. It's better. It's better. It's better. Transfer Y to X. Set it. Get the next character. They're not working, mate. No, I'm on beta 7. I'm on beta 7, mate. Look. I looked in the. I'll run it for you. All right. Let me just check that this is working. To C gets the next character. Should be a 1, which it is. Right. Put a breakpoint there. F11. That should now, it's got OF, excellent, and that should set that. So that's set the sound. Right, F10. Right, Arthur, here we go. So I'm going to put a breakpoint where I wanted to put the breakpoint, yeah? Which was here. Yeah? Just toggle the breakpoint. So I put the breakpoint in. Debug. Let me just make sure my options are set up right. So, debug. So it's got all the parameters in, yeah? Okay. So debug F8. Oh, wrong one. Debug. So it fires the C64 debugger up, but the breakpoint won't be there. So let me do a reset. Oops. But if I do Control B, breakpoint's not there. So when I was looking in the output, yeah, so it's done C64, program is that, and then the breakpoint is this file here, yeah. So GitHub OSK basic OSK C64 debugger.brk. So when I opened that file, so it's this one here, yeah. So when I open it, there's nothing there. Does that give you enough info? Yeah, does that give you enough info? I don't know if it's because the breakpoint Is it a permissions thing? The only thing I could think of, mate, is that it's not keeping the breakpoint look. It's gone again. So I've put the breakpoint in. Let's close that down. Let's go back to here. F8. So the breakpoint's still there. Control B. It's not loaded up. It should be listed here. I don't think it's a permissions thing. I mean, I can fire it up on its own. Let me do admin. No. Let's go back to the directory. Breakpoints. Yeah, it's still not there, mate. It's still not there, even though it's been updated to 12. If you want this project, mate, as a tester, just give me a shout and I'll send it you. Yeah. But I am using beta 7. I am using beta 7. So it hasn't fallen over yet. The only thing that it's fallen over is I couldn't get the breakpoints to go across. Right. Now we've got voice working. We should be able to run it properly now. F5. No, I was going to try it out for the first time on stream. Let's have a look. Let's create a new character set. Ooh. Have you got a pre... Ooh. Hello. What's all this? Okay, start 0 to 15. Start. Hey. Well, that's useful. Oh, you've got an animator. Nice. What's ping pong? Oh, I see. Nice. Nice. Okay, can you? Okay. So we'll start from there. And we'll go to there. Nice. And I presume that does it for if it was in multicolour mode, yeah? So let's say 9's in multicolour mode. There we go. Hey, look at that. Look at that. So I've got to test the screen designer as well, haven't I? Because of the bug that we found. Well, it definitely would be useful. Definitely is useful because you don't have to remember what number it is. We'll have to test the. I wasn't going to mention that on stream, mate. I was trying not to mention that. I spotted it when I clicked it. That's why I started this animation quickly. But it looks good. Looks good. Some of the guys have been asking if we're going to get a beta out for people to play with. I know LV's been asking about it. Right, where were we? We was testing this out, wasn't we? Right, voice 1,1,15. Right, so that should set voice 1, which it did do. Hey, right, 20. Sound, oh, I don't know. Right, let's make some numbers up. 1, 1, 1, 1. A legal quantity. What's a legal quantity? Am I suffering from the same thing here? Let's do that. Well, that's right. That's less than 16. That's right. I wonder if I'm suffering from the same problem. Get a double number. Check comma. Get a double number. Right, so we'll have to debug this, find out what's going on. Let's fire the debugger up. Right, so I want to put a breakpoint at, was it 946F? 946F. Voice 1,1,15. 20 sound. 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1,1,1,1,1. Right, so this should break on the sound. There we go. Right. So we clear everything out. And then we get a 16-bit number back. Hello, Doctor. Right, so 0961 should be 2, 3, yes, that's right. So X, oh no, it's not X, is it? 61. Why is X 61? Oh, I ain't done the load yet, have I? Okay. Right, load, that's right. So 0929. Hi, Microman. I haven't done SID, mate. I haven't done SID. Stop trying to break my Twitch bot. Stop trying to break my Twitch bot. You've already broken it once today. Oh, it's still going. It's still going. It's still okay. It's still going. I'm happy. Right. Okay, so we're now setting D400 with A. So that's the low byte. Then we transfer Y into A and set the high byte. So that's okay. Then we're testing for a comma. That seems to be fine. Doing the next get. Let's turn that off. F11. Right, CPY is 16. Five, 6, 7, 8. That's not right, is it? Five, 6, 7. Oops. 16, 2E. Oh, it's right. But I'm testing for 10. Testing. Okay. That's the pulse. So the number's too big. Yeah, that's the number's too big. That's the illegal quantity, so it's this number here. I don't know what size this number needs to be, so we'll half it. We'll do it again. 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, let's run it. Yep, we're happy with that. Yes, we're happy with that. Right, what's it come back with? Y is 9. Okay. Carry on. So it's setting the pulse. Now we're doing our special routine. So we're doing a character got. So what's it coming back with? 2C. So it's come back with 2C. And then we're checking for the comma, so that should be fine. Now it's going to check for get a number. Right, X should contain 1, which it does. Right, okay. Transfer, and it with F, return, multiply it up, store it. Right, so we know that's working, so we'll do that, get rid of that. So that's LDX, so it's come back with 1 again. So OR it with that. Oh. Well, I ain't right. That ain't right. That should have 1, 1 in there. I could interface it with some web service if you want it to come out with a joke. But you're still trying to break my bot, aren't you? Stop it. Oh, you have a bot for the joke. Alright, okay. Our bots are colluding. Why is that not? Right, let's do that again. Let's see what this one. So this should come back with 11. So that's got 10. 0. Store it. Go there. Get it. So it's got 1. OR it. Oh, why is it not coming back with 1, 1? D406. Oh, you are you? Hang on. You better not be breaking my bot. No, it's still working. D406. Zero, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's your bot log. Hey WauloK, how you doing? So you're logged in as you, scanning my channel chat. Wow. All right. So if I enter, I see it too, and the bond. All right. So you've created a bot that's acting as you, scanning my chat. Wow. Okay. This could get very serious, couldn't it? This could get very serious. We'll all be making bot Twitch. Yeah, I was just about to say that. Bot wars, Twitch bot wars. Ooh dear. But yeah, my bot's. Stop encouraging him. But I mean, my bot's still working, so I'm fine. I'm fine. Please share the AOK points you get hacking. Oh dear. Right. So I don't understand. If I OR 1 with that memory location there, it should come back with 11. Why is that not doing that? Why is that not doing that? Because as soon as I do that store, it's going to put 1 in it. Yeah. Why is this OR not working? The illegal quantity is an old one. I've figured it out. The thing I'm worried about now is why that instruction set, why that OR isn't working. ORA. So this should be A or the memory into the accumulator, and we're running this one here. So why is that? Oh, this is F11. Right. Let's do this again. Run. Get rid of that. Right, so I don't need that. And I don't need that because they're working. And Right, so it's this. This is the problem. So we're going to put a breakpoint there. We're going to put a breakpoint there. To see what's going on. So ASLs, it stores it. That's what I want. Then we'll put a breakpoint there to see what the ore's doing. And there. So we don't need that one. Right. F11. So this is doing now that. So D4, right, D405. This is what we're looking for. F11. So 10 goes into D405. That's what I was expecting. And now it's come back with 01. So we load X with 0. And then we OR it with D405. So this should take that 10, OR it with 1, and leave 11 in the accumulator. So here we go, F10. Nothing. Is that a bug in the emulator? That's got to be a bug in the emulator. Right, what's that number? 94BD and 94D6. That's got to be a bug in the emulator. Let's try it in Vice. Right, let's try it in Vice. So reset. So I'm going to put up some breakpoints in. So break 94BD and break 94D6. Right, so let's put the two breakpoints in. So 10 voice 1 comma 1 comma 15 20 sound 2 3 4 5 2 3 4 5 1 1 1 1. Right, let's see what this comes up with. Right, so it's done that. So can I display some memory window? Here we go. D4. Too far. Here we go. So D405. So D405 has 10 in it. Okay, so we'll put that somewhere where you guys can see it. Right, so we'll step through it. So step. So now we're going to OR it. So we've just loaded X, which is 0. Now we're going to OR it. Oh, there's a bug in C64 debugger. There's a bug in C64 debugger. Because that's worked now. So we store it in D05. There you go. It's done it. It's changed it. It's now 11 down here. Let's keep going. Oh, this is going to do the right go. So it's come to the next one. Step. So now we're doing 6. Yep, so it's done 6. So it's set it to 10, and we're stopping it on the OR. It's now set it. Oh, right. Okay, right. So I need to figure out what numbers I need to put in. Where's the SID tool? So how do I figure this out? So the pulse. Okay, 8, 128. So 8 and 128. So what does that equal? Where's the calculator? Calculator. So that's going to be 08. 128. That's 80, isn't it? Yep. So 2176. So the pulse 2176, and the frequency. Can you hear anything? I can't hear anything. Have I? Oh, I've not put anything on, have I? Oh. I don't think I do waveform in sound, do I? Did I do waveform in sound? So, sound frequency, pulse, attack, decay, sustain, release. I didn't do waveform, did I? I wonder if that was in voice. You could tell that my younger self, even my older self, me, the SID is a black art to me. Right, so let's go for that. So that's 09104. So 9 times 256 plus 104. So that's 968. 968. Or 2408. So that's the pulse. That's the frequency. I don't think I'm setting the waveform, am I? I don't think I'm setting the waveform. Because... Is that D404? Yes, it is. So I'm not setting that. I'm only setting that bit there, that bit there. Oh, right, let's change that code. Let's make it so I can set it. D404, 2, 3, 5, 6. So it's voice, isn't it? It's what I want. Here we go, D404. So I am not going to compare it with 2. So let's rem that out. So we're going to put any number in there. So I need to work out what number to put in. So I was doing, where's the SID tool gone? Keyboard. Oh, I've done it again. Was it the saw one I'd done? No. It's that one. Right, so that's the noise I'm trying to achieve. So it's a triangle. So triangle, triangle, triangle is bit 4. So that's going to be 16. So that's going to be 16 plus 1. Okay. Let's try this again. Well, it's certainly in there, and that was the latest version I was using as well. That was the latest version. Right, 10, voice, 1, comma. So the new one is 17, 15. So that's setting the sort, that's setting the triangle. And then it was sound, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it wasn't. Get this right. So the sound was 2408, comma 2176, comma 1, comma 1, comma 1, comma 1. Right. Oh. SID is a black art. Attack and delay. What's the? Is it the bigger the number, the longer it is? Is it the bigger the number, the longer it is? Let's try that. So, 7, 7, 7, 7. Nope. I just don't understand. Don't know why I can't get a sound out of this. One, 2, 4, 8, 16. That's right. Fudge. It's on. I just don't know why it's not setting it. I just don't know why it's not set. I never understood the SID chip. I mean, I don't know what the pulse is. What happens if you make the pulse shorter? I've got to gate the note. Before or after? Right. Oh! There we go. Do you hear that? Well, I never. And then you degate it for the release to happen, don't you? So that's 16, 15. So if we make quick attack, quick decay, have sustain long, but then release is long. Boing. There we go. Bing. Oh, I'm happy now. So that's why I've got, right, so that's why I've got the option on voice. It's a bit quiet. Well, I've set it to 15, unless it's this. Hang on, let me just boost that up a little bit. So, tell me if you hear it now. Yeah? Well, it's on. Why does it feel like a hearing test? So, it's volume of the emulator. Has it got a volume? Oh, is it down here? Is this it here? Is that better? All right then. There you are, mate. And who told me it was the gate? Microman. Okay. There you go, mate. Was it Arthur as well? Oh, right, okay. There you go. Oh, we're getting a bit of a top 10 now. Got 6 people on there. You was half listening. Right. So the way I understood sound was you set the voice, then you set the envelope, but I didn't quite understand how the sound works. So this here really needs to be a different command, yeah? So we need to develop a new command to allow us to start the noise and start the noise and finish the noise. Who wants -10? So we need to. I mean, it's all right setting this because we can set the volume. So we could have done up here, (0, 15 to set the volume, yeah. But we don't want to have to. Excuse me. We don't want to have to keep setting this all the time. Yes, exactly. Exactly, Dockster. Exactly. AMK points for you, my friend. There you go. So yes, so voice on and voice on and voice off. Now we can't use voice on because of the fact that we're running the basic cruncher first, so it would take the on and crunch it itself. But saying that, we could test for the tokenizer. Ooh, that would be interesting. That would be interesting. Ah, I've just had a thought. Did you see that light bulb? Did you see that light bulb above? We could have... I saw some smoke. We could have... yes, there is that face. But what we could do is we could create two dummy commands that don't do anything. So we have already got, right, in basic, because it was a pain at the backside and it was screwing us over. Right, we've already got where is it? On, right? So we've got on. Now on is a specific keyword, 91. So we can use this to our advantage, yeah? We can use this to our advantage. Right, $91. I need to keep an eye on that. So we could... oh, this is going to be really cool. We'll try it on... we'll try and see if we can do it for channel, yeah? Because we can always rename the command afterwards, yeah? This could be potentially very cool. So we need to work out the command. We need to work out the token ID. We need to work out the token ID. So we'll just put this in place. We're going to use the reserve word on, but we're going to use it for us, yeah? So we're going to override the on command for us. Could we try speech as well? Well, I've got the 64 speech cartridge. And I've got the Vic one as well because I did a video on it. Because I think I got them to read. I think I got them to read out my end credits, didn't I? Oh, on the video. Right. Ooh, undo. C, D, E, F. I used to be a data enterer, so I'm pretty quick on this. Right. So there are token IDs. So we could create a dummy one called off. Yeah. And word that. So if that was executing on its own, we want it to error. So we could word that straight to the syntax error. Syntax error. Have I got the syntax error in here? See if I can find it. Syntax error. Next. No, go to syntax error. A641. Is that a syntax error? No, it isn't. Branch if not equal to A641. That's backwards. But that's just an RTS. We want the syntax error routine. Aha! AF08. That's going to be the badger. AF08. Yeah, that's the one. AF08. So, just make sure I haven't got it already in here. Nope. So bass underscore syntax equals $AF08. So what we can do is if that the keyboard surely makes some noise. Yes, I like my new keyboard. The code was still there, but it given syntax error because they disabled the thing. Yeah. Make it for my project. Yeah. So what we're going to do is, if they put off into, the program, we're going to make it do a syntax error straight away. Right. So they can't run off on its own, right? So if I run this and F5, so if I put the word off into the basic program, it should get tokenized and hopefully it'll be the token number that we've identified. So I've got an error somewhere. Forgot the dollar. So the whole point is that we need to tokenize the word off, but we don't need it to, it's a dummy command. Yes, but there's no such thing as an operational error in Commodore Basic. So we have to do the next best thing, mate. So off. Right, let's see if that's tokenized it. So it's tokened it. Yeah, we can make it custom error. I think my custom errors are set up. I think we can do that. God, my ears hurting. Right, so it's tokened it to E5. Is that what I worked it out to be? E6. Ooh, have I missed a number? C, D, E, F. Oh, there. There. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, A, B, C, D, E, F. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are you trying to get AMK points? Just tell me to slow down. Right, let's make this custom error. Right, where we put it? Where do we put error handling? Right, so we'll make a custom error. So we will say 31. Yeah, error code 31. So we're going to do error code 31. So we're going to call it an operational error. An operational error. Right. Oh, I've got syntax error here as well. Anyway. Well. So this is what we need to do. We need to do that. And so when we go to... So we're going to have to make a command for it because we need to run... we need to set the X register. So let's do that. Just a quick one. So inc off command. So off, which is going to basically do that, but it's 31. Error code 31. Yep. So it's an operational error. So this will then create. So we will do this in the tokenize. Well, let's get rid of that. And that. Don't know why they're still open. And that. And that. If you look in my GitHub and look under CBM Prog Studio, the repo, and click on the project, you'll see a kick project, and in there you'll see in the testing all the bugs that that Arthur's fixed, and that's what's in beta 7. Yeah, so you'll see what's in there if right, so com off in there, so off goes there. We need to add it to here. Right, so now what should happen is if I put the word off, it should come back with an operational error. Fingers crossed. Let's try it. So, right, 10 off. Right, let's just make sure it's tokenized it. Okay. E5, that's correct. I'm happy with that. So if we try and run it now, we should get an error, an operational error. Ooh. Ooh. What had gone wrong? We're so close. So close. What's gone wrong? So I do a jump to the vector, and the vector should come here. Transfer X into A, branch if A, branch if public display error. Right, let's put a breakpoint in there. Toggle breakpoint. Let's see if it's actually doing what I expect it to do. No, it shouldn't be because it was in small letters. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, I've got it running still, haven't I? See if it'll break. See if it breaks. So we know it does it. Now will it do a break? No, so the breakpoint's not been transferred into Vice either. Rats. Okay. How am I gonna? I need to see where the breakpoint is. Yeah, it didn't go in. Okay. Oh, I didn't debug it, did I? I just ran it. Oh, okay. Sorry, Arthur. My bad. Let me change it. Vice debugger. The latest version is 3.14.1, I think it is. And then we're on beta 7 at the moment. Turn off. Right, run. Is it going to break? Nope. I'll have to test that. Ah, dear. Where's the... No, it's not that one. Where's the project containing folder? Let's find where the... Right, the error handling. Here we go. 8398. Let's have a quick look. 83. Yes, 8398. Okay. Right, let's see if we can set that breakpoint. Break 8398. Okay, let's set the breakpoint. Right, let's try again. Right. So we've transferred 31 into X. So step through. Let's see what we're doing. We push it. We branch if compare it with that. If it's less than, it goes to the ROM error. Subtract 31, which should... Ooh. That's wrong. So it is hex 31. No, it can't be. No, can't be. There we go. There's only 30 odd errors. Yeah, there's only 30 odd errors. Right, that should sort it. Yeah, I've got a Raspberry version Pi here. Right. Run. Do we get... Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Ha 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 ha. Right. So now, what we can do is we can make it now so the voice can be turned on and off. Yeah. So to allow us to do that, to allow us to do the gating cycle. So what we need to do is, because we need to still tell it what voice it is. Yeah, we still need to tell it what voice it is. So voice 1 on, voice 2 on, voice 3 on, and so on. We'll create another command for the volume. So we're going to change the voice command to allow us to do this. So let me see what we're doing here. So this is setting the voice up. But we're still not going to set up, we're still going to have a problem with no, we'll create another one called channel. So we set the voice up, but then we turn it on and off. But I still need to... Come on, John. No, we'll create a channel so we can turn it on and off. Okay. Right, so channel command. I still prefer voice, to be honest. Still prefer voice. Got to think. No, we'll do channel. We can mess around with it later. Right, channel. So we need to grab the voice. So we're gonna do the same thing as we're doing here. Yeah. So we'll do that. So we're grabbing the voice number, testing to make sure it's legal, and then creating the offset. Now this is the important bit. So we are going to compare what we've got with the tokenizer value off, which is E5. Branching not equal to So here we are turning the gate off. So we need to LDA $D404, but we also need to load X with com AY. D404 com X, and we need to AND it with 1111 1110. So that's turning it off, and then store it straight back. And then jump to com channel end. Well, in fact, we don't need to do that. Just put RTS. And then here, we do the same thing again. But this one we're testing for 91, was it? Yeah, 91. So we load X, and then we OR it. And then put it back in. So that's channel off, and that's channel on. The official description is voice. Yeah, we'll mess around with the commands once we've got everything working. So word com channel E6. And up here we put capital L and include it here. Right, so let's see if this works. So let's see if this works. We've got an error. And I've hit the wrong button. Cheer 300. Oh, hello. Got some bits. Who's give me the bits? Mr. Kebab, sir. Thank you very much. Ooh, that was a boom and a half, wasn't it? Right. So, voice 1. So we're setting to voice 1. So we're going to set the sound. So what's the numbers that we picked out? 2408, comma 2176, comma 11110, something like that, wasn't it? So then we do channel on 1 on. Okay, and How many points do you think? Hello, PDA. Can't think about how many points do you think that's worth? I'm dying for my bot to catch the command. Should do a mine, yeah. I mean, how many's he got? Oh. How many's he got? He's got 20, so should we take some off him for being cheeky? Right, let's see if this has tokenized it. Let's see. So what should we, if he's given 300 bits, what do you think the... You are killing me with this AMK points. You got 10 points, mate. Right. Here we go. Let's do this. Let's do this. Oh no. Very clever. Very clever. Right. So this E5 is off. Space E6 is channel. Come back 91. Okay, that seems to have tokenized it, right? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Syntax error in 30. I think that's because I think I've got no comma. Let's try this. So, oh, and it's bombed. But very clever. Very clever. So anytime someone mentions me but without an at, I can still get a message. Yeah. Yeah. Because sometimes I miss messages when someone put hi and then they put like that. Yeah, it seems I sometimes miss messages. Right, syntax error in 30, but it's crashed. This is bombed out, big style. So we're going to need to figure that out. Now, why would it bomb out? I'm just wondering if it's not... this should return back. But I'm wondering if the... Oh, hang on. So I do that. We get the byte. Work out the voice. And then we do Chargot. Right, okay. So... It's not a comma. Space would have been fine. Let's see where we need to put a breakpoint. Yes, mate. Oh, I know what I could do as well. If someone puts OSK, I could get my bot to make it. Oi, John, pay attention. Yeah. So I could get my bot to look for that as well. Interesting. I won't do it now. I'll do it later. Put on my little to-do list. My little to-do list. Let's find my code for it. That'll do. That'll remind me. Oh, I've already worked that out. I've already worked out the string searching function. Yeah, I've already worked that out, mate. Yeah, that won't be too hard from what I understand anyway. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was trying to find the breakpoint, wasn't I? So it's going to be somewhere near the bottom. Somewhere near the bottom. There it is. Right, so we want to put a breakpoint there. 9567. 9567. And see what's going on. So let's fire up. Alright, mate. Talk to you soon. Don't leave your bot running. See you later, mate. Right. Reset. Control B. And we want to put in 9567. Right, so 10 channel 1 off. Run. Let's see what happens. Right, here we go. So it's got the number right. So F10 gets E5. That's what I'm looking for. E5, branch of. But it was E5. Ah, yeah. load that, load D4, and it with FE, store it in D4. Right, F10, F11. But it came back with a syntax error. Okay. Let's just check them both. Oh, come on, John. Right, 10, 20, right, run. So this should find on now. So gets the thing 91, that's what we're looking for. It's not that, so now 91, yes, loads it, ors it with 1, stores it. F11. Right, so I think what's happening is, right, we'll leave that running. I think what's happening is, I think we need to move it on. I think we need to move it on. So here, I think we need to make it do baz char get, and same here, jump to baz char get, so it gets the next byte ready for the interpreter. I think that's what it needs. Let's see if it does it. Okay, mate, see you later. Right, so let's load that back in. Reset. Oops. 10 channel 1 on. 20 channel 1 off. Right, run. So the breakpoint should be still in place. Yes, it is. Right, so we know that this works. So this should be setting it to turn the gate on. Hopefully if I press F11 it continues. Oh, syntax error in 20. Syntax error in 20. So it's still syntax erroring. Okay. Oh, the reason there's a syntax error in 20. Right, okay. F11. Oh, it's done it. Okay. Loads. E5, so it's got the off. Oh, nice. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Alright, let's do that again. So, I'll put a breakpoint there, and I'll put a breakpoint there and get rid of that one so we can see the result. No, we'll put it there. Put it there. Right, F11. So this is turning it on. So D4, so load D4 is 0, or it will 1, store it away. And then this one should turn it off. So we load D4. Nice. F11. Right. So we've now got two tokens. So we're using the basic on, and we've created off. So now because we can test for those token commands, we can use them for a different reason. Yeah. Because as soon as we do get next character, basic won't see that token, so it'll never evaluate the on part of it. So we just need to we just now need to see if we can get it running and get some noises out of it. Let's see if we can get it doing it. Yeah, that looks okay. And we can use this for the sprite on and off as well, which is what I'm thinking of as well. So, you know, the sprite enable disable, we'll call it sprite on and off. We can use the command for exactly the same thing. So voice 1, because we need to tell it which voice we're going to be playing with. 20 sound. 2408, 2176, so we're going to set 6. No, it's not. Is it? It's 1111. So 1 1 1 10. Yeah. So we're gonna need to set 16. So triangle and set the volume to high. And then 30, channel 1 on, and then 40, channel 1 off. Right. I'm missing a number on here, aren't I? Attack delay, sustain, release. Just make sure. Yep, right, run. Well, we got something. We got something. Hang on, is the frequency too long? Let's 4816. No sustain. It is definitely 4, isn't it? One, two, three, 4, 1, 2, 3, and that's that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, that's that one. Oh, I wish I could breakpoint this thing. Let's run it in C64 debugger. Let me save this. Save sound 1. Right, so we don't lose it. I don't know if it's actually there's a noise coming out of it. Let me look at OBS. Yes, there's a noise coming out of it. Let's try 32. Let's change the gate. Change the sound. Hang on. Have I got my sound command right? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. the sound command's right. Let's just try something. There's definitely sound coming out of it. I can see OBS and it's decaying slowly, so if I put the release to 1, yeah, so let's do this. Put a delay in between it. Right. There we go. Right, hang on, I'm just got a fun sneaky suspicion. Oh, it was working a second ago, wasn't it? One is no, it detects straight away, delay straight away. Gate it on, gate it off. Yes, adding a sleep command, yeah, I was thinking about that. Why is that? Let's just get rid of line 30. So we're back to where we were. But we had a noise. Why have we not got a noise now? What am I doing wrong, guys? What am I doing wrong? Let's put a breakpoint. Where is it? 9567. Right. Where's memory? Oh. Already got it here. And it's pointing to the right place. Good. So, get that. So the first one's on. Here we go. So it's doing it 904, load 04, or it with 1, store it. Now that's not right. That isn't right at all. So that's doing the second one. So this should be turning it off. Right, that's load D404. Yeah, let's do that again. I think that's wrong. Right, so D44 is set to 0. Right, load X, which is done. Then it loads D404, comma X. Should be 0. But it's come back with 6A. What? D404 is 0. X is 0. Why is it picking D406? Hang on a sec. Oh, Nico's dreaming. Nico's dreaming. Okay, Arthur. See you later. This is weird. Why is it picking the wrong value out? That is weird. Why is it picking the wrong value out? D404 is not 6A, that's D406. X is 0. That is weird. Right, so this is the next one. So this is turning it off. Right, so load D404, which is 6B. It comes back with 0. Oh, this is confusing me. What? That is a 0, isn't it? Yeah. Why is that picking out the wrong values? Why is that picking out the wrong values? Have I got the C64 debugger still open? No, I haven't. Two 405, comma 2176, comma 1, comma 1, comma 7, comma 10. 30 channel 1 on, 40 channel 1 off. Right, breakpoint. 9567. Right, run. Right. D404. Here we go. So that's going to be that one. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4 is that one. Here we go. So F10. Get 91. So that's going to set it on. Load X with 0. Load D404 with 0. Fine. Or it with 1. Store it. Okay. That's done it. F11. Now the second one. Am I setting the right one? D404. And that should be set in that should be set in its 16. But it wasn't. Oh, I'm gonna have to have a look at this. Somewhere along the line it's not storing it right. Let's just try one more thing before I go. Right, 21. No, 11. End.
Oi, John, pay attention to chat.
Check that TXA. Yeah, the X should be the byte, so I'm transferring X into A to store A in D404. So X is coming from this routine here because that's what it returns. X is the single byte. Right, so I'm putting an end there, so it should stop. Right, run. Right, let's go into the monitor. Right, D404 is set to 21. That's correct. Okay. So run. Right, 21 end. Run 20. So that should have set everything else. But D44's gone back to 0. D44's gone back to 0. Am I setting D044 in here? Oh, yes I am. Oh, look at that. What a wally. What a wally. My bad, my bad. Let's try that again. Oops. Right, here we go. Aha. Something happened there, but I don't know what. Right, let's put some ends in here. Right, 11 end, 21, 31. Right, so we've got a couple of ends in there. So right, run. So let's look at the monitor, see if D44 is set, which it is. So that's set to a triangle, I do believe. Right, run 20. So that should set everything else. D44 is still set. Good. Run 30. That should have turned on the gate. Okay, we've got a problem with that. Oh, why did that not do the OR? Why did that not do the OR? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is very strange. Thank you. Go away. Why is that not doing that? Let's try it again. Right, before I go. Oops. Right, so we'll put a breakpoint. Break. Was it 9, 5, 6, 7? Right, let's see what happens. Right, run. So 0404 is set to 21, which is right, 33. Step. Load 404, which is 21, and it's come back with 61. What the fruit cake is going on? What is going on? Let me try. No, X is 0. I'm wondering if there's a bug in that emulator. Let me try a later one. No, Y said 1, mate. Right, let me just load. Where would it be? Where would it be? Oh dear. This is all screwed up, isn't it? There it is. Right, Alt R. Ooh. Excuse me. Alt R. What did Alt R do? Control R? No. Can't I reset it no more? Oh, it's in a different directory, isn't it? It's not changing. Why won't it change? Why won't it change directory? Oh, it's not in there, is it? It's in there. No. Let's try again. What? 2408. Right. Oh, I want to put a breakpoint in. Hang on. Break 9567. Right, run. How do I get the memory up? How do we get the memory up, guys? Right, okay. Zero, 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's set, okay. So load X is equal to 1 at 0. Load 404 should be oh no, even that's picking 6A. Right. I'm going to leave it here. This is doing my nutting. It's picking the wrong wrong memory location. That is picking the wrong memory location up. Let's. Do I need to use Y? No. Just do that this way. Oh, wrong one. What? Why is it not loading the files in anymore? Right, 404 is 0. Right, Y is 0. Load 404 should be 0. It is. I wonder if there's a problem with the... Right, I'm gonna have to do a bit of testing on this. I think there's a problem with that load command in the emulator. Alright, I'm calling it because it's really late and the other half's gone to bed. Alright then guys, I will keep you up to date. But even if it was one mate, the number it was getting was 2 bytes away, not just one. I'm going to do some testing anyway. I'm going to see what's going on. I want to do some testing and find out what's going on. Because clearly there's something not right, I think. Alright guys, I'll see you later, yeah? Oh, this was a long one. Alright, I'll see you in the next step. I'll let you know on Discord what I find, alright? Alright, take care. Bye. I'd like to thank all the patrons that are contributing to my channel. Without you guys, I wouldn't be able to do what I'm doing right now. Thank you very much.